Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Kind of looks like it. What's going on, friends? It is Friday, and we're a wee bit late, but we're here now, and that's what matters. Yesterday we made a whole bunch of money running the rest of those Scarab rolled, well, those Scarab deliriumed T16s. We had some pretty good drops, although I can't think for the life of me what they were. But yeah, we just got a bunch of stuff. And at the end of the stream, I spent like another 15 to 20 div or so rolling 20 tier 16 and a half maps, all rolled with some form of either currency or scarabs. So yeah, that should be pretty good. I accidentally made one of them 100% delirious, so that should be fun, but hopefully we get through it. Also, I remembered I was working on a video last night after stream ended, and I remembered I have 6 level 20 auras in my other weapon, and so I put them in my inventory so I would remember to corrupt them. There's level 21 haste, huge. No 21 purity of elements. 1% increased attack and cast speed. We didn't worry about the quality because it's AoE. Who cares? So we need purity of elements. This isn't Fighting Game Fridays. You're right. I was thinking about that idea. Genuinely, I'm considering a second channel for fighting games. And then if I do Fighting Game Fridays, we stream PoE on Fridays and we do a bonus stream after the fact on Fridays, but I do not have time on this particular Friday for 2 streams, unfortunately. Well, a second YouTube channel. So it would be the same Twitch channel, but it would be after PoE. Yeah, later I gotta do some stuff, so we're just gonna run the 20 maps that I have and probably call it a day. See the update on the shield? Probably not. Maybe use a ghost div? You know, Discord definitely did not notify me about those. Club got almost perfect spell crit, but only 11 suppress. Yo, that reflects 1 fizz to melee attackers. Goes hard. I think we keep going. Also, when I was messing with my gems, I remembered Maloney's mechanism exists. So we can actually level 9 gems in our offhand. And this is probably how I'll do it forever now. Because that's hella useful. Got 3k more blue to your name before you gotta get more. You got that easy. Easily. Also, that was a nice list of crafting steps. I should probably, when I make guides in the future, I should probably consider that kind of thing. But also, Faustus sold some stuff. Nothing on there. And, oh yeah, I was looking through my stuff last night. Because again, I was working on a video, so I had PoE open all night. And I price checked vestigial unique that I had laying around. Some might remember it. It was this one. Hand of Freesia with the Eat a Soul when you hit a rare unique enemy, no more than once every 2 seconds. I forgot this is the season of links and like mercenaries and shit. So I was like, damn, this is kind of a bummer when I saw that. So I price checked that when I thought about it, because there was a pair of Hands of Freesia that got the can be modified while corrupted modifier. And those sold for like 8 div or 12, or sorry, 8 mirrors or 12 mirrors or something ridiculous like that. I was like, oh yeah, Hand of Freesia, I know that. So I price checked this. It was like 75 div. So that's been in our shop all night. Holy shit, the boots sold. The boots. And Elegant Hubris, but the boots. Yo, oh no, those sold. Those sold during yesterday's stream. Let's go. We rich. Congrats on having a mirror. I wish. Mirrors are like 750 right now. I definitely checked because I wasn't sure if I was going to be close after these sold. But let's go! Yeah, we got our money back from those maps. Sick. We have almost a third of a mirror. Maybe by the time we've actually... Yeah, we're even closer to a third of a mirror. I might be able to buy a Mage Bud. A non-corrupted Mage Bud, even. Ooh, those went down. Sheesh. I could do that and have 30 div left over. Feels good, man. So, like I said, today is probably just going to be these 20 maps, because I want to see what we get. That'll be the whole goal today. And now I got to think about what to do with 100 and well, 200 div. It's a lot of gems. Also, I changed my my Immortal Call to cast when damage taken. Level 40 or lower. We just gotta pay attention to this. Yeah, we can't level that up again. Well, we might be able to level it up one more time. Next level 40. 40 or lower. Okay, so we can level up one more time. Okay. We can stop thinking about that forever now. Why is haste on my first bar, or precision, whatever the hell that is? Oh yeah, I forgot we're pretty much out of room for tier 16 maps. Hello? Casual Divine Orb. There's both Delirium bosses. Oh, we're full. Secret third option of hitting a ghost and all? Honestly, I think you could probably hit that with a ghost and all, and if you miss but you hit the T7, you do it again. Actually, you could do an Eldritch of Annulment. Actually, no. King. Were you planning on putting Eldritch implicits on that? Can you do that to shields? I don't even know. I'm like forgetting everything about this video game. Thank you. I'm a professional PoE enjoyer. I promise I do that. Gotta be on boss too. Really wish they would get rid of the flashbang on startup when legions begin. How else would I know they started? Ultimatum catalyzing. How will I know they started if I'm blind is my response to that question. Maybe the secret is they don't want me to know it started. Viper. Yeah, there she is. House offer. Time to boat league. Let's go. That's a 2120 rain of arrows. I was told that you're not very ladylike because you say brother, bro. The fuck? gender gating language in the big 2026? The fuck? Wild. Turns out we missed one. Can we sort our scattered charts? GG's a small indie company. I suppose if any Legion monster would have 2120 Rain of Arrows, it would be Lionel, wouldn't it? But yeah, Professor, that's one of the... Yesterday when I mentioned the League mechanic has several UI issues, that was one of them. That's just a pain in the ass. Yeah, 73 memory strands on a prophecy wand. I don't know if prophecy wands are that valuable. Excuse me, so sorry. But it's got a bunch of memory strands on it, so we'll hold on to it. But also we got 3 tinks to that map. 1 Divine Orb, 1 Horn Scarab of Pandemonium, and 1 Ultimatum Scarab of Catalyzing. Pretty good, all things considered. What the hell is this? We got the boss before we jump. Ow. That was the most delayed death rattle ever. Omniphobia. Mariketh and Shrouding Crystal. Guess that means we got the boss. NPC underwater was yelling at me. She says Lina is Bane. They were watching while I was watching. I thought they were new Legion quotes. Oh. Weird. Was it just a mercenary? Yeah, I don't have dialogue on. So anything you hear is not me. Or any speaking you hear is not me. That's one of the Trial of the Ancestors enemies. You're probably in a totem's ancestral totem zone or whatever it's called. That is a Karui general. That is not Hyrie. Honestly, that's the way to do it. They're so fast that you can kind of just slam through them, and that's kind of the best way to do it because you get billions of silver that way. When I finish this video about Vestige uniques and Legion monsters, I feel like I need to make a video about sulfur farming and like how valuable that shit is, just in case anyone hasn't realized it yet. It's like most of my videos are geared for people like new players, so if anyone's gonna not notice it, it would be new players, but also it would probably be the easiest way for new players to make money right now. You just run through that shit. You don't even have to kill too much or like juice it. Kind of out of room. We'll be back for that later. we got level 15. Only one tink in that map. I guess we'll be poor forever. The zone modifier you're in is rares, drop sulfur, and stream of monsters. Just got 13k sulfur from one pack. That's like half a div. What the hell? Very nice. Not bad for one pack. $93 strands on a Val mask. That's kind of a low tier base, isn't it? I think that's everything. I didn't pick it up, it must not have been important. We rolled 4 extra reward modifiers on this one. Beyond Boss tried to murder me. Broke him out of nowhere with that leap slam. Seem to be out of room again. Nope, never mind. I missed the second general in that legion. I might have. Oops. I forgot about that. And I forgot to empty my inventory while I was out. Well, we're already not. We already lost all our headhunter buffs and the crab buffs, so we may as well. $83 strands on an amethyst ring. That reminds me, I gotta lower the price on that other amethyst ring we made. Pretty sure that's everything. This one, T1 all res, T2 lightning res, T3 energy shield even. 70. Not gonna worry about all of those endless gems. If they sell, they sell. It's kind of funny we got Fortunate out of that map boss, when that's one of Dunes' default cards, and we scryed away from that. We've got 2 more maps left on our shaped area. I thought I had a second longer, and either way I didn't think it was going to be that dangerous. Oh well. Guess the Syndicate's around here somewhere. Syndicate was around here somewhere. Syndicate's right there, but they're gonna stay there. I don't want to let them start their other encounters. Osis. Oh damn, we got the quad curse modifier this map. I didn't even see that. Not a huge fan of the delirium modifiers the uniques got this map. That shit's scary. She's been phasing for 20 minutes. You know, and both options are to remove evasion and ES. RIP. No, he's just trying to help you get a... Wait, that one was already P1, wasn't it? Go back to blue rolling. Yep. Yeah. Now you're talking like a crafter. Bro, I had already teleported. That's why phasing is great, because you don't ever get caught in shit like that. We're doing this. We're doing this again, huh? Just barely missed tier 15 on the Delirium. Maybe we can get there. Surely this time we'll find enough monsters to level it up, right? Right? I mean, I guess I could do the the betrayal encounter. Yeah. Sure. Who's even progressive? Okay, bye. Have fun with that. Have fun destroying the evidence. We go again. We got Shaper Influence or Shaper Touch Rares, one way or another. It's Shaper Touch Rares. This is gonna be fun. The second this Legion wakes up, there's gonna be 30 Shaper Beams. It'll be nice to have this bubble. Yo, Shaper slams too, I forgot about that. I'm not gonna be able to blink this entire map, but I gotta get the blinks in while I can. I guess we gotta be on boss there. I think, yeah, this is the last map in our shaped area. Turns out the unique monsters are Shaper Touch too. But they don't say they are. '79 strand Imperial Bow. Item level 84. The hell is that? Ooh. Bro, what do you mean I dropped it? I should have just focused on killing stuff, but also I want to know. Alright, we got it. Bro, can you stop? Plenty move speed, we don't need that. Ancestral Vision, 5 dexterity, Modifiers to chance to suppress spell damage also apply to chance to avoid elemental ailments at 50% their value. That seems pretty good. Although we rolled like shit. About not Foulborn. Well, it's not 0. think that's all the legions. It's probably all the bosses and shit. That was scary. Magneticism did not rip, but did not get anything. Is dot and dot multi different? Yes, I'm like 99% certain. And dot multi should be better. Because increased damage over time is just like an additive modifier. So basically, the more additive modifiers you have on your damage, the less effective each one gets. Just because there's diminishing returns on that stat, or that type of stat. Dot multi should be a multiplicative modifier, which does not have diminishing returns. As far as I understand it, that's how that works. But let me see if I can find anything else. Damage over time or dot multi is a damage multiplier that only affects damage over time. Different sources of dot multi are additive with each other, but are independent from other increases or modifiers to damage over time. Note that in the case of damaging ailments, unlike increased / more modifiers, dot multi only affects the actual damage type the dot deals. Using the Lightning Volker's guidance example above, even if the base damage of a poison was physical or lightning damage, the resulting poison will only scale with Chaos dot multi. It will never scale with Fizz dot multi or Lightning dot multi. But yeah, these are definitely additive. So damage over time multi is not quite multiplicative, but I think it is still better than increased. Damn, she got the Topaz Blast. Let's go. Yeah, maybe just send that one back a little sooner. I've definitely lost some valuable shit in those. Yo, once again, Hyrie does not want to leave. We don't want that. 5% attack speed, let's go. So if you have 600,000 RF DPS with dot multi, it will increase up to 800,000. Well, if you had no other dot multiplier on your build, and you got a 33% dot multiplier, then yeah, you should go from 600 to 800. Fractured T1 all attributes, nice. Yeah, no problem. If you were to get another 33 after that, it probably would not be exactly 33% more damage, but it'd still be significant. Actually, it would go up to 1 million because it would be another 33% over 600k. So it would be another 200. I think that would be how it works. Okay, we gotta empty our vault. Trail Scarab of Reinforcements, Delusions, or Avaldos. Yeah, we'll take that. That's fine. Another. Hello. Horn Scarab of Bloodlines. Not a bad start. Also, it seems these monsters are not Shaper touched, so we're not running for our lives this entire map. Or, well, not quite so hard as we were last map, at least. %142% more monster life. That might be why everything is taking forever to die. Also, they have 75% life as energy shield. So they have 240% of their normal life, plus 75% of that, which would be... another 180%. So these monsters have 400 and... actually about 400% life. Hey, Divine Orb. And they were 80% delirious. We can't forget that. E1 flat ES and life, but it's a low tier base. E1's press hit the ghost and all. He gave you 3 options and all 3 were to remove the spell suppression. That's toxic. I'm sorry to laugh, but that's wild. Might need to confiscate all the sulfur so he realizes just who he's messing with. We got there. So we got basic currency cards and unique jewelry. Nice. Pretty sure every legion's had Viper in it so far. One more, one more. Where'd the boss go? Map's not done. Hey look. Hey look. Oh, he's right here. Bro's ghosted too. Just barely hit tier 15 there. But damn, that was a spicy map. If not in terms of loot, then at least in terms of monsters. What else did I give that boss? 10 max cold and lightning res, 260% damage is extra elemental, fizz reduction, blind enemies on hit, shock, blind effect, cover enemies in frost, and another 65% life as energy shield. So he had, what was it, 75? 140% life as energy shield, so it was actually... That boss had like 500% of its normal HP, and it was ghosted. But we got there eventually. Go again. Ah, yes. Slightly less health. Kind of. Did not look at the modifiers on that in time because I was looking at the zone modifiers. We got the sad kind of breach. We'll just let it run. I don't think I got the general. Oh no, we got at least one of them. Okay, there's Lion Eye. There's the Cardinal. So we did get both. They're kind of the enemies I care most about, so that's fine with me. We probably just missed a rare or two. A divine orb, land. We got an Abyssal Depths. Yeah, so I guess that's all the legions. We're gonna empty out. We did just barely manage tier 16. So we did not get scammed out of anything there, for any levels. Probably gonna die to this burning ground while we're looting. She's still alive. Oh, hey, I know that thing. Nice. Let's see if we can clear this. And if we can get an eyeball. Oh, we got the enroll phase guy. Bro just shattered. Whole lot of nothing. We go again. 4 more maps and we should have another Screaming Invitation. At some point we gotta start pushing for challenges. We got all of the Einar beasts at the very beginning. This is another tanky as shit map. It's 62% elemental res, which is fine. But 120% of max life is energy shield. So not quite the 400% from last time, but it's still pretty significant. Domination Affairs. Let's make sure I didn't leave anything. Ambush of containment. We got no room. That's a tanky dude. Well, we got... I think we got at least 2 tinks in there. Also, we're once again full. Yo, what's up, Tony? Sorry, I was, zoning out. It's good to see you. How's it going? You managed to get yourself through the campaign? We did not roll anything on that. We'll just leave it. I need to grab, like... all those. And we're just gonna stuff them somewhere else. Delay the problem another day. On the last chapter, been busy with the work? Hell yeah. The last chapter is genuinely the shortest in the entire game, so You'll have that soon, for sure, for sure. Pretty much everything after, well, Act 8's the last, like, really long one. 9's kind of annoying because it's got, like, 30 billion bosses in it. But even that one's not that long, but, like, Act 10 is, like, 3 quests or something like that. Maybe 4. 5 only if you include the Labyrinth, which you probably should, but, like, it is what it is. Hell yeah. What build do you plan to get through it? Also, was it your first time through the campaign, or were you just looking for ways to speed up? I think that's pretty much all the loot we left behind. All the loot we care about, really. Got Deadeye on Chapter 5 and Winter Orb at nice. Winter Orb's an interesting one. A long time ago, it was like #1 top build for everybody. And then they basically deleted the skill. They nerfed it into Oblivion. And then suddenly, like, once, like, 3 years ago, it got a little popular again. And then it disappeared again, and then now this league, for whatever reason, people are kind of liking it. Which should you continue with? Whichever one's most enjoyable. The thing you're gonna, like, at least in terms of, well, what people say about farming strategies in the endgame is, like, the thing that's gonna make you the most currency is the thing you enjoy playing most, and that goes for builds too. The Winter Orb is totally viable now, because there were some buffs going around this league, and Deadeye can do pretty much anything. Even if your original idea doesn't work, you can just swap it into something else. Like, there will be something that works. Yeah, if you haven't completed the campaign before, and you've got a character in Act 10, like, I do think you should at least, like, complete it before swapping, you know, just to say you did it. Cartography of risk, nice. I just realized our monsters have normal amounts of health this map. What a time to be alive. This is so much easier than 500% increase to HP. Am I playing Elemental Hit? No, I'm playing, forgot the name. Lightning Arrow. You can pretty much do this exact same setup with Elemental Hit. Like, I'm pretty sure the ability button, or the skill gem itself is the only thing you change. But I like Lightning Arrow better, so that's what we're running. But also, like, Elemental Hit of the Spectrum, which is kind of the version of Elemental Hit most people use, kind of by this point in the game. That has a bunch of, like, flat elemental damage built into it, but it has lower... It has a lower base attack damage and effectiveness of added damage. Like that's... It gains all the flat damage on its gem based, like, at the cost of the base damage and scaling from added stuff. So we have a bunch of added damage all over the place. Like on my chest piece, we got 70 to 105. On my quiver, we got, yeah, a pretty good chunk, but we could have more. Thought we had more elsewhere. Thought I had some on my gloves, but either way. I think having the extra effectiveness of added damage from Lightning Arrow is a little better than the flat damage from Elemental Hit of the Spectrum, with where we are in the game. But early on, Elemental Hit of the Spectrum is like a lot easier to set up, just like if you don't have the gear. My inventory's full. Level 19 auras. Or it was better for budget, yeah. But we've been doing some decently high-end farming for a little while now, so we got the gear for it, to say the least. One of your concerns for Winter Orb is gear prices? Honestly, I think at the start of the league, that they may have been pretty bad for that build. But I think, like, a lot of the people who would be driving up those prices have probably swapped over to mercenary bots, like luminaries. So I think the prices on Winter Orb gear are probably a good bit lower than they were originally. That's just my guess, anyways. Let's put our stuff away and pick up what we left. I don't remember if we got a Divine Orb there, but we definitely got like 1 or 2 valuable scarabs for sure. I wonder what that passes on. T1 physical attack damage leeches mana on a wand, and T5 energy shield. Yeah, those are useless. Unfortunately. I think we're good here. T1 energy shield, T1 strength, T1 regen, T2 intelligence, tier 2 mana as well. Well, it has no resistance on it, but it does have 105 attributes and chaos res, and -7 mana cost. Honestly, the mana cost may not matter that much. Like maybe the regen makes that a little more valuable to Righteous Fire enjoyers. We'll put it there anyways. Amethyst ring. Attributes. Oops. Strength and int. $51 and $43. That's socketed intelligence gems, not intelligence. $44 energy shield. Wow. 11 chaos. What if we put tier 1 regen on there just for fun? Wow. That is a very precise ring. 2 div from 16 days ago. You know what? Why not? We got one more map on our purple stuff. got crabs. If I don't die. Shit. We don't got crabs. The thing is, I was mashing Flame Dash. I pushed the W key like 15 times. And I didn't teleport till after I died. I don't think I was animation locking myself, but now we don't have crabs. Kinda some bullshit. Cartography of Risk again. I have no idea where I am. Teleporting stopped. Never mind. Orange Scarab of Pandemonium. It's gonna take me forever to remember to sell all these. We've gotten a bunch of different, like, really valuable, or, like, reasonably valuable scarabs, but, like, I can never remember the names of all of them. Like, we've been stacking up Blight Scarabs of Blooming this entire time, and I'm pretty sure I haven't sold a single one. That's not Magewood. We are full. think that's all the legions. I'll open this box too while we're over here. I think we came over here while I had headhunter buffs. Shaper, we don't got time for this. The Dragon Fangs plate. Last time we got Righteous Fire, and I thought it was going to be $1 billion. It was like 7 chaos. So basically, I'll never get hyped over Dragon Fangs fight again. Tier 1 chance to ignite, though I don't think anyone really wants that on their weapons. I could be wrong, but still not taking that damn item. Alright. Turns out we had like 1 billion uniques in here, but none of them were anything we wanted. Aside from Dragon Fang's Flight, but we got Pestilence Strike. Not the most exciting thing ever. At least I've never heard of anyone playing Pestilence Strike. We're officially at the halfway mark. I almost forgot to do this. Valdo's Nightmare Map or 20 adversaries. I don't think adversaries is that valuable. Yeah, 1.2 chaos each. Valdo's slightly more valuable. That makes... I thought we had more. I thought we were at like 4 of them now. We got 9 maps this time, although we're kind of unlikely to get all 9 of them, but we should still get like 5 or 6 at least. Are Val skills worth anything? Usually the gems themselves are pretty cheap after like the first couple days of the league, if not the first like day or two. If you get a Val skill at level 21, I'm sorry, at level 20 with 20% quality, then maybe. Let me see. It's possible, yes, but they're difficult to attain. "2020 Val Blight," is that right? Damn, it sure is. So the answer is they can be. Just kind of depends on the specific gem, and the way you get those at level 20 with 20% quality is you just level up a normal copy of the gem. Make sure you put it at 20% quality, and then when it hits max level, you just Val Orb it, and then it'll either change level, change quality, change nothing, or change into a Val skill. Play on console and your market knowledge sucks. It's a difficult thing to get a handle on. But from what I hear, the prices are much higher on console, just because there's less people to farm up everything everyone needs for the demand. So you may be able to find better Vals, or better prices for Val skills than what I just was looking at. Will she actually leave? Yes. Nice. Picked it up again. Market on PoE1 is in crossplay. As far as I understand, it is not. And I agree. Let me double check. Does PoeNinja work with? It does not. Yeah, looks like. The other people are saying it is definitely not crossplay. And I agree, it does suck because PoE in the endgame is primarily just like a money game. Like the real PvP of Path of Exile is how much more money can you make than other people. And so not having a shared like global economy is like really kind of takes away from that experience, I think. Yo, they put the crab buff at the end? That's messed up. We're out of Legion monsters. For some reason, I feel like the noise when the Screaming Invitation drops is like twice as loud as any other drop on the same tier. It jump scares me every time. In a way that nothing else really does. Let's pick up the rest of our stuff and get out of here. Ow. 52 dexterity, 22 rarity. It's not bad, I guess. Alright, we got 9 maps left, and it's probably going to take us like another hour and a half to get through them at least. So I'm going to get up real quick and stretch my legs, because it's been 2 hours since I stood up. And also, I need some caffeine, so I'm going to go make some tea or something. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you smack the... excuse me. Make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. And when we return, we'll finish going through these maps and see how much money we end up with. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Hello. We're not dying. We're fine. I made it to my room, closed my door, went to say something, immediately choked. We're fine though. All clear. But I got some tea. That was, it may have been slightly longer than 5 minutes, but we got there. We got there. So we got 9 maps left. Let's see our scarab situation. We got 2 pandemoniums, 4 glittering, 1 tradition, 1 bloodline. I think the pandemoniums and bloodlines are pretty much the big ones there. 5 doubling, 5 of eternal conflict, 20 div of the cloister, which is like 30 each last I saw. 4 cartography of risk, which I don't know what they're priced at, but they're pretty pricey. I think infamy is like pretty popular right now. Or no, maybe it's renown. I don't know. There's some Charthan scared people are using, I think. 3 domination of terrors. We got at least 1 ultimatum of catalyzing. If I could find ultimatum, there it is. We're actually at 3 of those. Have we gotten any other like drops in, like relatively large drops in other categories? I don't think so. It's pretty much just been scarabs and raw divines, right? No reliquary keys, nothing in particular. The only other stuff would be the Mariketh and Shrouding Crystals and the emblems themselves, which I'm keeping those for myself. They're mine. So, so far we're looking pretty alright in terms of return on investment, I think. But it's going to be a little hard to gauge that truly, because I'm sure I have things laying around that I've forgotten to sell from other investments, so if we sell them all after this investment, it'll kind of dilute the pool, I guess. But either way, just from the stuff we've been looking at, I feel like we're doing alright. really got to take Divine Vessels off my loot filter. Confirmed interview for that job you mentioned earlier this week. Let's go. Didn't you already have one? Or did you get a second one? Was it a recruiter getting your info down and telling you to expect an interview soon? Ah, so they were telling you to get a damn haircut. I see, I see. Well, congratulations. I hope it goes well. Don't forget to practice interviewing yourself in the mirror, or whatever it is they say. It's a phone interview, though? Well, perfect. You can interview yourself in the mirror in the actual interview, too. Who the hell zombie is that? Ain't mine. You do expect an in-person interview afterward. Yeah, I suspect that would probably be how that goes. But hell yeah, you got that shit easy. To make your nights weird. Employment usually does that, yeah. It tends to have that effect on people. Getting some run-of-the-mill job. Oh yeah? I'm afraid to ask for details because I don't want you doxing yourself. Or the company and then ruining it, you know. But I believe in you. Also, it would be a night job. Honestly, if you have to commute and you get to commute at non-peak hours, that much is nice at least. Night enough. I gotcha. That shit pays a lot better than the standard shit. True. So it's like a permanent shift too, or like a... I guess non-seasonal is the term for that. But hey, good shit. What are those? We got T1 Fire Res there. No, that's T2. I mean, hey, if the paying conditions are good, why not? There you go. That's the spirit. Ow. You know what? I just wanted to empty my inventory anyway, so that's fine. 144% more monster life. I don't think we have energy shield here, so I think it was just that plus being crit resistant. Gave me a hard time. We missed one rare. Yeah, that'll definitely feel nice. Why not? Can you, like, move on, please? Are they more expensive for less game though? I mean, I get the gist of what you're saying with the being able to buy the new shit as soon as it comes out is super nice, but like, I feel like games are one of the most like dollar efficient sources of entertainment right now. No more physical discs. I mean, physically, yeah. But if you're playing on PC, 90% of people have just been doing everything through Steam anyways. Not that I agree with the discontinuation of physical media. Well, like, at least on the PC side of things, that's kind of already been the case. Boots up disk burning software? Huh? What? Hey, there you go. You can just make your own. Though for legal purposes, that's a joke. That would be illegal. So you should not do it. One point off P1 spell suppression. Time to try the boat annul again. Wait, what are you annulling off? Stun and block recovering. I believe. This time for sure. Vesper is not gonna, you know, fuck it up 3 times in a row. Bro just killed me, dude. He just walked up and killed me. %100% spell crit, 95% evasion, and yes, 17 spell suppression. Spell suppression. And 12 stun and block. I mean, do you have enough open, bro? What the fuck? Do you have enough open mods to do what you want? Because I thought stun and block recovery was a suffix. You only need the onslaught and move speed, right? I think once we're done with these T16.5 maps, I'm not going to run any more tier 16.5s, because these 150% life mods are like super annoying. And I already blocked like a bunch of them, a bunch of the nightmare mods, and so... Why don't you just leave? He's leaving right now. Right? Kinda thought he was. His health is at like 3%. Motherfucker. Yeah, no, he was definitely leaving. Alright, we got there. And we even hit tier 15 on the Delirium. So that worked out. Bro, my eyeball will now stop itching. Yo, what's that? One Herald, 50% more effective Herald buffs, 100% more damage with hits from Heralds, more damage over time. Minions from Herald skills deal 25% more damage. Your aura skills are disabled. Damage penetrates 1% lightning res. Huge. Oh, they do have 120% life as ES. I thought everything felt kind of tanky, but also the first couple times I went through the list, I couldn't find that mod. Two copies? What the fuck? Damn, he hates spell suppression. That's crazy. He just don't want you to have nice shoes. That's fucked up. Bro said, if I can't wear shoes being a ghost, nobody can wear shoes. Not giving the boss more life as energy shield. Not doing it. Divine Orb. You get broke now? Damn. Still can't believe Vesper did like mess that shit up. What is it now? 4 times in a row? Wild. I never liked that Valor or the Annul Orbs were only 2 copies when other shit is like 4. Like, at least give us 3 if you want to restrict it a little bit. True. One thing I didn't think about. Do you have Eldritch implicits on those boots? I know you can put those on that slot. Because if you do have Eldritch implicits on those boots, you could also use Eldritch Nulls, so that way you only target suffixes, and then it goes from like a 1 in 6 to a 1 in 3 at worst. Ultimatum catalyzing. Geography of Breeze. America Crystal. What do you miss? You're ordering pizza? Basically, I'm rich as shit. That's about it. Me. Myself. The streamer. Yeah, I was about to say. Yo, what kind of pizza did you get, though? That's the real question. Well, we got Harvest of Doubling, 3 divs of the Cloister, 1 of Cornucopia, 1 Ultimatum of Catalyzing, Mariketh and Shrouding Crystal. I think we got another Tink Scarab. Cartography of Escalation would be the one. That's a pretty good map right there. Also, we got to Delirium level 17 this time. We got a whole extra level. For some reason. It's less you ordering it and more making sure the pizza that will be ordered at least has meat on it. Let's go. Can't be having no plain cheese pizza. May as well just have cheese and crackers at that point, damn. $90 strands, that's pretty good. And it's still only rolled tier 2 cold res. Weird spot for one of those, but okay. We got one more slot for the map and that's it. Unless... Tier 2 regen? Yeah, we don't need that. Well, we got 2 full inventory loads of stuff. Ooh, well, we're doubling now. Colossus. Oh, we got them both. Opponent used the move Encore, which forces their opponent to reuse the last move they did. Interesting. Name checks out. I'm sure that's fine. Don't think we managed to wake up Lionel. It'd be great if I could tell where the fuck that was. And this is another 150% more monster life map. I rolled too damn many of these things. That would be why we failed to wake up Lionel. Since last move was assist, it technically counts as a move that could trigger from assist, and since it wasn't in your turn, all assist does is force a random move. So are you like at least accidentally doing damage to them once in a while and they'll die eventually? Or is it just kind of over? This doesn't have light radius on it. Weird. 40? Cerulean ring with 79 memory threads on it. That's kind of nice. Oh shit, I didn't see that last message, sorry. Realized it had been quite a while since you last saved. Well, I bet you won't make that mistake again. But also, yeah, now I know. I'll keep that in mind. Pretty sure that's all the monsters and legions and stuff. Let's get to looting. T1 life, T1 elemental with attacks, T1 rarity, T3 fire is. Not my favorite stuff ever, but Also, it's a mana stacking ring, so like it probably wouldn't really want attacks. Like that's probably a spellcaster thing. Thankfully, you made it past that part. Let's go. Oh, you know what's happening? I'm using flasks and getting targeted by meteors. I remember I rolled that on at least one. Four to go. Also, I've not paid attention to our shaped area this entire time. Also, we just got scanned. But thankfully, it's still here. I think we got most of the maps out of that 9 map. Astrolabe. We still have one left. Oh. Were you hunting for it, or did it just kind of show up? Or was just not taking damage? Oh hey, look at that, 142% more monster life. Nice. Literally the second one you came across. Nice. But that is kind of shiny as a free shiny. Man, I really hope we did not roll 140% monster life on that 8-month or the 100% delirious map. I'll have to double check that. Oh, and this one has elemental res. Because they have shrine effects. He went from the fast beam into the invulnerable beam. But I didn't even survive the fast beam. Oh, and yeah, that was enough to phase him. At least he gave us an enshrouding crystal for our troubles. That shit was ass. Yo, it's Gore with a recovery shrine. Nice. We'll still kill it eventually, but maybe. Shit. I forgot to empty my inventory. Ghost has got the shock shrine. Gore ran to the boss. Illic got a crit shrine. This is with the regen dampening from Roslatha, by the way. I Like, we did upgrade that shit. It's just he's... Beyond bosses have a shitload of life anyways. He also has 147% more. And regen. We got there. Fan game changes it so Magnemite evolves with a Thunderstone instead of level 30. That sounds like more effort. Honestly, I had no idea Lucario was a steel type. I figured he was just blue. Or it was just blue, rather. They were just blue? Anubis? What's Anubis got to do with steel? Well, yeah, I mean that's pretty clear from the design, but the steel is the question here. Fighting and steel? Okay, so the fighting I get. Just from his design, I never would have guessed the steel type. Alright, it looks like we're kind of close to tier 15, tier 16 on the Delirium, but we're actually not. There's like a good 8% of that bar left, so we're not gonna sweat that. Looks like I picked up everything because we'd already emptied my inventory from all the deaths. I don't know why I keep picking this up. An aura fighter? I see the vision. We got more monster life. But the 86% scarabs. I guess we just suffer. It's only 3 more maps, right? Life is energy shield and okay, there are no survivability modifiers on this map. So they're just gonna have 20% extra delirium, which is also awful, but we'll be okay. you have decided that steel would be the best subtype to show that, and it works. I see. Yeah, I kind of get it. Okay. We got one more on the thing, the Astrolab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. So it looks like we got 8 out of 9. So we only lost out on one of them. Not bad, not bad. Makes Lucario weak against fighting types, though since Steel is weak to fighting, but that just makes an extra cut. Because he still bodies other fighters. Yeah, if he didn't have that weakness to fighting, it would actually be unfair. I get it. Or I got walled off from the box. Why are these boxes so hard to click on? It's like they gave them the PoE2 shrine treatment, the way they were originally. Only fighter to have the move Aura Ball, which is an SP attack fighting move. I'll be honest, I have no idea what that means, but I'm happy for them. Undeniably, that is Aura, yep. It says it in the name. Right on the box. Aura Sphere. Honestly, that's a little better, I think. And it never misses? Of course it does. How could it? That's funny. bro actually doesn't miss. No idea where the last rare is. True. Yeah, everyone knows legendary Pokemon aren't actually real. All it. Rich. It's okay, I never knew about them in the first place. Another Hornscarab of Bloodlines. I'm not about to try and drop stuff from my inventory while she's trying to kill me. We'll be back for that. Oops. Again, I suppose I should have focused on the enemy trying to kill me rather than the box. That shiny Lucario looks like shit. Wow. Fake fan. Should have said piss. Yikes. That doesn't sound pleasant at all. Yeah, we got the hook. That's an 8-card set. I thought it was 1 for some reason. I think black and yellow is kind of a sick color combo. The Bruins do pretty well with it. Alright, that's everything there. Should be 2 more maps. And I need to empty the vault. This should be a pretty good reward, I would think. Hornscape Awakening, 20 Anarchy of Gigantification, or 3 Anarchy Scarabs of Exceptional. Hornscape Awakening is like $1 billion, so yeah, we'll take that. I think that's the only one of those we have right now. Yep. I don't remember. I think I got a Horn Scarab of Preservation or whatever that is. But I may have sold it. Either that or that was last seed. We got 7 maps in the zone this time. So we have 2 to go. One is life as max energy shield. The other one is 100% delirious because I accidentally clicked 1 too many times while I was applying the orbs. So they're both going to be tanky maps anyways, but hopefully we'll get through it. Just has 4 rewards on it. Also, I can't find the last of these rares in each of these Legion encounters for some reason. Oh no, that's just two chests on the same spot. Forgot I had the bubble. If I didn't have the bubble, I probably would have died to that beam. Forward to max energy shield. Sheesh. Right mod, wrong number. Divine Orb. Yeah, we'll drop that one. I dropped it, but picked it back up. There we go. Don't know why we're having such a hard time dropping items. So we're not standing in spots that are like completely saturated with them. It's still not letting me drop them all the time. That appears to be everything. Honestly, that map wasn't as bad as I was thinking it would be, with the life as energy shield. Yo, global crit chance. Wow. 3 chaos, let's go. Whoa. Yo, let's go. At this point, P3 looks good enough to me. You know what? In this particular case, I think that's fine. But like only this particular case. Alright, we got one more map. Gotta do a damn suffix craft. Good luck, good luck. What are you trying to put on it? Ah. No, they're so fast. How much did I have? It's 45% move speed, 66% attack and cast speed. Ow. I didn't realize that was omniphobia. Whoops. I shouldn't be surprised at this point. Don't have that beast crap. When you get the beast, it should unlock. Acquiring the beast to do the craft is all you need to do to unlock them. Unless you already have the beast and it's just not there, and in which case, maybe they deleted it? Got nothing. Yeah, I mean, that's like 60% off. Isn't the recipe to, or like the bestiary recipe for locks like way cheaper than locks themselves as well? I don't really know how that works. recipe. Oh, well. You know it's down here, isn't it? Randomly crafts cannot roll attack modifiers, cannot roll caster modifiers, suffixes cannot be changed, prefixes cannot be changed, or up multi-mod. Can be used to force suffixes cannot be changed if all suffixes are full. And all other restrictions are observed. Yeah, so it looks like that only works if you if all the suffixes are already full. But also you can't fill it up with a crafted mod because suffixes can't be changed will end up being crafted mod. Honestly, I would probably Are you like fishing for any specific suffixes? Honestly, I'd probably sell that beast back and then just pay the 2 div for the damn bench craft. The bristle matron route sounds a little sketchy to me. I didn't realize they were random originally. Oh damn, we already filled that up. Also, I'm pretty sure that's one with nothing that we got. That cluster jewel. Also, this map is going way better than I thought it would. Like, sure, we died to the super fast monsters originally, but like, these monsters are nowhere near as tanky as the 80% delirium mods were with like 150% life. I'm having a great time. Another sacred orb, huge. think that's like our 4th one this league. We got 2 more legions. I thought we were done. Resistant plus block. Honestly, I'm kind of glad we didn't wake that one up. Good thing we came over here. Alright, let's empty out, pick up the loot, and then we'll start liquidating stuff. That is one with nothing. That was one with nothing. Alright. I think that's about as much as we can get out of here. I don't remember how many raw divines we had after acquiring or after claiming the money from the boots that sold. When we spent all our money yesterday, we were at like 100 and... I'm sorry, we were at like 63 div. We got 153, so I guess that's 216. Which would mean we got 8 raw divine orbs from those 20 maps. Which is already close to half of our investment. Who knows how much chaos? I can't be bothered to keep track of that. We got at least one Valdos. But yeah, really the big things are going to be the Scarabs, because that's what we were super invested in getting. We got those. 2 of those. Honestly, we'll just take the sale. $30 to 1 should be 7 in divines. But 6 to 1 is a better rate. So yeah, we should definitely do that. I think I have 8 of those. Divine orbs aren't down to 180, are they? No. Oops. So it's definitely better to sell these for divine orbs. Can't quite afford 4. There we go. Well, I could have gotten 4 divines at that price. Peep this shit? What are we peeping? Alright, we got the tier 3 cold res. Yep. Oh, did we re-roll it? I mean, either way, you got your suffixes full. Oh, you bricked it. Yeah. We're good. And so the next step is probably just re-roll defenses, right? Now you reforge defense and just really hope that you keep an open suffix or an open... Oh no, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of those boots you linked me earlier. I keep getting confused thinking of that. Can only be evasion and energy shield. Let's go. $1.2. $8 a piece. 25 a piece. It's about even. It gave you tier 6. Yep, that's crafting for you. It is quote unquote done. I mean, it has all the right mods in the right places. That T6 is a bummer though. But if you run with that for a while and you decide you save up some more currency, you can just lock suffixes again and redo it, redo the defense. Yeah. You just have to really hope you don't fill the second prefix. Or I guess the last prefix, I mean. Wait, div? I mean... Yes? I just thought you meant rolling for a higher tier of defense. Can it not change tiers? No, divs cannot change tiers, no. It's only within the tiers. That would be nice, though. This was 19 for 2. Mm. 19 times 20 is 380. That would slightly be better, yeah. Do I have 38? No. .2 would be 6 for 5. Oh no, it's 2. I'm sorry. 3? No. We can't get there with those numbers. I think these ones will just sell for chaos. The math is hard. Bloodlines is 294 each. If I were to sell those for divines, with the fractions people are selling them at, would be difficult for me to reach. So we're just gonna sell them for 294 each. Which would be 600 and... Not 600. 588. Consort is not that valuable at all. Renown is 29 each. I have 23 of them. Even selling them at 7 to 1 is like worse than chaos. If I can sell them at 29. Works for me. Alright, we're just gonna screenshot this real quick. And we're gonna DM it to Professor so I don't have to save it to my hard drive. I guess we're gonna find out how much higher above 5,000 we can go on the tab now. I think I'm probably gonna sell the Ameriketh Enshrouding Crystals. Honestly, I just don't think they're worth using for me. I'll gamble with the cheap ones for fun. How many did I have? 13? Charthan of Infamy. I got 70 of those for 18 apiece. Looks like it's slightly better to sell for Divine Orbs if you can sell them for 9.5, but that's like kind of questionable. $70 times 18 is 56. 1260. Fusing orbs, obtaining fusing orbs are 10 apiece. I think we had 6 of them. I may not bother selling those. Let's just focus on scarabs for right now. 170 times 5 is 850. Containment, that's another decent one. 94 times, how many do we have? 2. 188. Give Up Plenty is also expensive as shit. We have a bunch of them because I never liquidated them. Sell 28 at 11.5. Should be $322. These are not all from this set of of maps. Because most of these I didn't really realize, or several of these I didn't really realize were quite this valuable. Discernment, we got 24. Be 296. Never mind. Math is hard. 326. Never mind. Math is hard. Why is this so difficult? 280 plus... 14 times 4, which is 56. $336. There we go. We got there. Domination of Terrors is a good one. Did I have 5? No, I had 3. These are less expensive than I thought they were. Also, we can get 53, so it'd be 159. We'll sell 3 for 69 apiece. It'd be 207. Trifling Scarab's worth anything? Not really. Abyss Scarab of Crystals is still not worth anything even after the buff. These are not worth shit, evidently. I don't know why that's defaulting to 100 to 1. Incursion of Timelines is 40. What is it? Oh, we can probably get 51. 153. Ultimatum of Catalyzing, we got 4. Be 748. Oops. Hopefully that doesn't overwrite the number. Well, we still managed to overflow the damn the chaos button. Incursion timelines we got. We haven't even gotten to the horns. Oh no, we got 2 of them. Light of Blooming. Not super valuable. 98. Horned Awakening is only 59. But we'll sell at 58. I have a bunch of messages and bottles I was considering selling, but I couldn't decide if I wanted to sell them or open them. But I think we'll just call that good as far as liquidating is concerned for right now. So we will trade these for these. How about that? That seems good to me. Well, we're 1200 chaos underneath where we were, so we'll subtract 6 divine orbs from that. That would put us at 266 compared to 216 that we started. So that is a good 50 div from that like 20 div-ish investment and 20 maps. But that did also take me like probably 5 hours if you include the time to roll the maps and get them ready and everything. So probably about 6 div per hour or something like that. Not bad, not bad. And honestly, we probably got more than that. I just haven't liquidated every last thing. Oh yeah, I didn't even sell the Marikath crystals, but we've been stacking those up forever. Those are 500 each. We have 11 of them? We have 12 of them. 3 apiece. Yeah, it's actually better to sell for div at 3 apiece. So that'd be 36 div. Alright. My friends. It has been fun, but I need to go ahead and end the stream here. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you've enjoyed. If you didn't, if not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. We will be back on Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for more. I'm not sure if we're going to be doing more Legion. I might start another build just since we have a boatload of money now. We can make like a bossing build and do like Ubers and stuff. But we do need to start pushing challenges soon because Path of Exile 2's next update is not that far off. So yeah, we are going to be going for 40 out of 40. Whether we do that with this build or something a little tankier. So I'll try and figure that out over the weekend. But you have yourselves a good rest of your night and a good rest of your weekend. And I will see you Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Damn it, Faustus.